Just making sure we're live really quick. Seems like it. Alright. Well, we're going in. So, Sonic Frontiers. I gotta remember. I think we're missing 3 cyberspace stages. We haven't done the fishing stuff yet. And then just a bunch of collecting things. At least the map's complete, thank God. Just missing those 3. Do I want to start with... Hey Khalil, hey Vix. Should I start with an easier one or... I think I'll save this one for last. Probably for the best. I wanted to press plus to skip because of Odyssey. I'm getting all of my games confused. Ain't that fun? Love when that happens. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'll admit, I wasn't really looking forward to this stream all that much. Because now we're at the point where, just a bunch of cleaning up the last little bits. And by that I mean half the island. I'm also kind of just going autopilot for most of this, which is probably a bad idea. If I'm gonna get that red ring later. I missed one already anyway. So, you can already tell it's a bit of it. I played this one. Oh, it's this one. It's the one with the freaking loop around the land tree thing. I mean, it's obviously land here, but it might be a stage from Unleashed where you're going around the big tree. I think that was Missouri? Forget the actual level name. Like, it's kind of Citadel? Or am I thinking... Arid Sands is something else. What am I thinking of? Don't forget to press ZR to show your Pokemon. I pressed A, but I should have pressed... Ah! I'm flubbing up all my controls. Good start, me. Well. So, well... Wait for loading screens because, Switch version, yay! Go in the level. We're trying this again. Already off to a great start, clearly. There we go. Get that red ring. Okay, now we can replay the stage and focus on the S ring. First, guys, gotta get the end again. I think that's what it might be. Mainly because this ending bit here, but it doesn't really sit right with me for some reason. I think some of the object placement is different, and you're not going around in like different layers, if that makes any sense. So, I don't know. It might be. I could just be stupid. 105. Oh boy. Let's see how I do just trying to race through. Just, not worrying about red rings and all. I forgot that was there because I jumped over it every time by pure accident, I guess. So, oops. I guess it worked out. Oh, there's an extra layer. That's probably that. Okay, look. That really... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Everything's falling apart! Gotta focus a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have started with cyberspace today. I don't know if this is any faster. I just see speedruns doing it, just mashing boosts on rails. Got it. Abort everything going down! Oh, God! Well, it all worked out, I guess. Somehow. It's one of the three. I'm also going to save the fishing stuff until around lunch. So that way I can play with one hand and eat lunch perfectly fine with the other. Convenience! So, for now, let's actually select a song. And then just, I guess, clean things up here a little bit. Because I don't want to do all the cyberspace stuff all together. I think we could space it out a bit. Let's see. I think we also got all the music here as well. So, this is all we got, I guess. I like Lava Reef. Let's go with that. Let me go first. There's just a lot. I think first off, that's cleared out. We didn't quite clear everything out here, so I think we should go around to each of these little islands and clear out every little bit remaining from those. We'll save this side story for when we do big fishing area. So I guess first we'll head up. So we'll head up here. Just gonna warp here. We're not actually gonna do the stage yet. And then just take it over there somehow. I wonder if that could have worked. If it was in the right direction, I wonder if that could have actually launched me enough horizontally to actually do it. I think I need to go here, to where this one is. No. Do not take a direct path. There is a lot of pit. Direct is bad. Oh. That's not even connected to where I'm going. In that case, where is it connected? Gotta be careful here. Oh god! I've never had one of those launch me straight up before. That's a new one. Okay, I thought I was gonna reach. Let's try this again. There we go. And this will lead back to the little island. Actually go on the rail in the right direction. First you go to New York City, then you go to Viridian City, then you go to Germany, and then you take it up. That's how you get to Sesame Street. Finally, someone told us how. I am not fully awake, despite the fact I've been awake for more than an hour. I was hoping to stream a little earlier, but my body said, no, I don't want to get up. Getting up is stupid, so I kind of had to force it after a while. My voice is cracking a lot more than usual, and it cracks a lot. I think it's just my body being mad at me. I want to go back to bed. Too bad for it, though. I'm staying up. I think that's a little island clear out then, I guess. Well, that was quick. Cleared that. I did leave these. Maybe I shouldn't have back then. What's the closest? Oh my... Really? I guess this... Either of these would be the closest, right? I guess this one's technically a little closer. I think that's the closest one. Where do we go across the bridge anymore? No, 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 no. Okay, then drop dash up this because it's the ice area. Probably not the best way to access the little island, but it's a bit late now. So this should lead there. Next cyberspace that isn't 3-6 shouldn't be too bad. It might take some attempts. Alright. So 3-4 shouldn't be that bad. But 3-6 is apparently just a nightmare. That's part of what's worrying me. The problem is I don't even remember what stage it was. It's been a while. The longer we stall to keep that one away, the better. Saying 3-6 could potentially take me full on hours. Okay, I broke a 2D planks. I did not realize that was a booster. There we go. They're supposed to get that. Got it. Oh. Wasn't trying to do that, but sure. Works out, I guess.
Three six just very long.
Okay. Wait, 3-6. If it's long, then is it Skyrail? Or have we done Skyrail already? I don't remember. I remember that stage being fairly long. In the next video, the Tetris world. Isn't there a Tetris movie that's coming out, or it came out recently or something? What's that all about? Like, I remember seeing an announcement for it years ago, and people were memeing on it. Now I think it's actually out and has ads and all that, and I don't know what that guy's all about. Nope. Nope, I'm going back up. First off, these. Second off, I don't want to fall back down. Not too far. Thing over there. That'll just... This takes me in the general right direction. Not anymore. We're gonna go this way. None of this is really that helpful. So I need to get there. So I need to get to that other side. And then... Here we are. And then we win. So that's that little bit cleared out. 3-6 is when he unleashed. Oh, is that the one where it's like constant rail grinding the whole time? Oh god. I don't really like that one. Don't really care for it. But there's this whole chunk. Is there any fast travel in there? Yes, there is a level in there. I can just immediately go there. That's good. So, alternate title: Colorful Falling Blocks. Guess this one. Oh, I missed it. Next game. I feel like I skipped something for this one. Oh well. Let's look at this one. No, 3-4 is that one. This is what happens when you just give them numbers. When you just call them numbers, it's hard to tell them apart, especially when they all like have one of 4 different aesthetics. They kind of blend in after a bit. I think I might know the one you're thinking of now, and I'm not looking forward to it. Even less so than the rail one. Where am I going now? Near 3-5, there's one. If I can leave this chunk behind. So that's connected to the loop, which is connected to that moving platform, which to all that over there. Maybe I can... Yes. Sequence breaking is fun. I wish they lean into it a bit more. Never mind. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Thanks, game. This one. Let's see here. I'm assuming it's connected to that stuff. So I need to get... I guess here's correct? I overshot the rail! There we go. One more in this little island. There. If we're gonna release this year, I don't think it's gonna happen this soon. I don't think we're gonna get any new Nintendo movies for a little bit. Maybe in a couple years we'll get an announcement for a new one, but I'm not saying it like immediately. So if we look at the... Oh! Well, I don't know the names of the songs on the soundtrack, so... Also, they have different songs for every cyberspace level. I don't know if I noticed that or not. Like, I know there's different music, but some of it kind of blended together a bit for me. I don't know why. Hey, Wanya. 1-2 Flowing. It's a weird name for it. Yeah, Mario movie was successful, but they're not going to show anything off immediately. Remember how long it took to show off anything related to the Mario movie? I'm willing to bet any other Nintendo movie is going to take just as long, if not longer. Movies take a long time. Some even longer than the games, you know? Get over there. Don't care about Squid. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. So that's over there. Then can I even get to those from this island? I think our fast travel rail can reach there. Okay. Here, it's right there. So I should get one of those springs, I guess. I had a homing attack reticle and the game denied me. It denied me because of the camera. Every level has a unique name song. Okay, look, look away. This checkpoint system makes no sense. It respawns me. I die instantly to an enemy I didn't see coming. Now I'm back on the previous chunk of island. Even though I say it's a different island, it really isn't. It's just, you know, we're high in the sky. It's all technically connected to each other down there. It's just, we fall too far down. It's dumb. The checkpoint system, the little revival bit, it's just kind of broken, I think. I think that's why so many times I feel like I lose progress. Because I do. The checkpoints is kind of porked. I should probably just not try to speedrun that. Just try to find the normal way to get up there. I'm just gonna... You almost hit me again. Freaking... No. I said I'm gonna stop speeding it, but I don't know where the heck to go for that. Because if I leave from there, it's gonna just... I'm gonna go away. It's just gone. I'm not gonna be on this chunk anymore. You know what that did? Come here, you! You wanna try me? Eh? Well? Unpair, I think you're gonna swoop down and I can homing attack and I can... God! Here we go. Where am I now? If you want to watch the Japanese version, there's an official Blu-ray, but in terms of the English dub, oh, the poor English dub. Most of the series, mainly the latter half, hasn't been re-released in any format. But recordings of the original TV airings do exist on Dailymotion. It usually exists on YouTube, but then YouTube's copyright system obviously shuts them down. But so they're all on Dailymotion if you want to watch them there. But just be warned, some of the episodes aren't complete. There's some episodes where the last couple minutes are just missing. So they'll be replaced with silent Japanese version. So like, you don't hear any audio, and you can see it's like different video quality. 4Kids censorship may not be there. And then there's the whole like movie-ish scenario for the finale. That's a whole beast among itself. So, to explain that, the last 5 episodes of the Kirby anime, in Japan anyway, are a sort of ending arc. The first 2 episodes are partially inspired, I guess, by the recently released Kirby Air Ride. Because you have the different Star Riders. But, 4Kids had a tendency to not go in order. So what would happen is that, Air Ride was gonna release pretty soon, and they needed to have the episode out for, promotion. But we weren't anywhere near the finale at that point. We were only about halfway through the series at that point. So what happened was they took those first 2 episodes and then effectively made them like a dream sequence prophecy thing instead. They ended to make it like a vision of the future. And then the last 3 episodes would eventually get aired on their own separately as like a true finale. But a little while before the actual episodes actually aired, I want to say about 3/4 of the way through the series at this point, they compiled those 5 episodes together into one singular direct-to-DVD movie called like Kirby Fright to the Finish. But there's one problem. A, because they edited the first 2 episodes to be a dream sequence, it doesn't quite fit in terms of, you know, story. Because they're acting like the dream actually happened, but it was still a dream. It's weird. And second, there are scenes that are cut out. And I don't think it was because of 4Kids censorship. I think it was because they wanted to make it a good, like, 70-ish minutes on the DVD. So a good chunk is just missing. It's like a solid chunk of episode like 98 that's just missing. But then there are eventually TV versions, which I know were like different and were made a bit later because they changed Nightmare's voice actor. But those TV airings have not shown up in full. The only one we know of that has been archived is episode 100. That's how we know the TV airings were different and that they even exist at all. So, the Kirby anime was not treated well. Makes me sad. And here's the thing, I brought this up to the Lost Media Archive Wiki dudes. And, none of them really seem to care. They're like, hey, we have the Japanese version, that's the better version anyway, who cares? Which is very odd. One of them told me, hey, go to this old forum site called Kirby's Rainbow Resort or something like that. Which I know has been around for over a decade at this point, probably close to 2 decades by now. Maybe even longer than that. But I told them the exact same thing, and they were all like, we have the Japanese version. We don't need the English dub to be fully archived. And I'm just like, what? I get it. The Japanese version, the definitive version, and all that. And that's the version that HAL and Nintendo really seem to care about. That's why it got a Blu-ray re-release in, like, remastered HD, and not the English dub, to any extent. But still. I mean, it's not like they didn't at least do something with Right Back At Ya at all. Because the first half of the English dub would be released on multiple occasions via, like, Europe and Australian only, like, streaming services. And by that I mean, like, Kirby TV, which is a channel on the Wii. Which, that's neat. But, one of the first half would ever be re-released before it would shut down. Or they would do reruns or something. So the second half of the series really was never re-released, which sucks. And I feel like it needs to at least be, you know, preserved fully, just because, you know, unlike some anime around that time, or even before, every episode of Kirby Right Back At Ya, all 100 episodes, did air on television. Some were banned short after their release, or had very little rerun time, but all of them did air. That's not common, especially around that time. So, that in itself is pretty impressive. Also, Southern King Dedede. I am a superstar warrior! I cannot do him justice. Oh well. Let's not forget, they actually got the old voice cast back together to dub the 3D special that came out about a decade ago. They got everyone that was still alive. I think the only person they couldn't get back was Kawasaki's voice actor. And that was just because, well, age. They got everyone else, so they got the old 4Kids voice cast back together for that. So they clearly cared to some extent. And then they just stopped. So I don't know. I don't fully understand. I would love to see the full anime be released. You know? Honestly, I think they should do the Sonic X method. Sonic X, all of its English dub is actually available from the official YouTube channel of the, I think it's the channel that does the Japanese version? I don't know the full story behind them or anything, but like, they had the entire Sonic X anime, English dubbed and all, and they released it, higher quality than original, by a little bit, and they removed some of the edits. Like, the stuff that scenes that were cut out, yeah, they're still gone. But some of the weird edits have been re-edited or removed, so it's less for kids tarnished. Still a little bit, but, not as much. I think Kirby Red Pikachu should get the same treatment. Where, yeah, because of the English dub, some scenes aren't going to be there, some things might not be written the best, but, little bits in, like, text being scrubbed, that'd be gone. Like, text would be back. Just like it was in the Japanese version. They wouldn't have to, re-edit those out. Like a definitive English release. If that makes any sense. I'm just rambling and barely even focusing on the game, but yeah. Also, there's no actual official sub either. I don't think the Japanese version has English subtitles on it at all. But not during airing, obviously. And I don't know about the Blu-ray. I don't know if the Blu-ray has official subtitles. I mean, I could technically import a copy to find out myself. Because I think Japanese Blu-rays do work on American Blu-ray players. Because they're all, region 1? They're region locked, but not in the same way as DVDs, where it's really like... The DVDs, like US, Canada, and Mexico being grouped together, and that'd be it. Blu-rays, I think they go a lot further with it. Where, like, Europe as a whole gets a region. Japan, North America, and I think parts of Australia get region 1. I don't know how exactly it's organized, but the regions are a lot more extended for Blu-ray. So I think Japan and the United States have the same region code. 3-4 is Constructure, and 3-6 is Enjoy the World. These don't sound like the best level names. Just saying. Speaking of which, I think it might be best to start by going to 3-4 and then do a lot of this. Clear a lot of the stuff over here. Try to get, like, maybe this section around the portal. And then maybe some of this chunk, and then we do 3-6. And then from there, it's just memory token cleanup and Big's fishing. So, I don't know. Let's just do 3-4 for now. Figure it out as I go. Yeah, the Kirby anime does deserve better, in my opinion, in terms of the English dub. The Japanese version is fine, and there's a fan sub that's slowly being worked on, but that's as far as you're gonna get. In terms of, like, anything. Either watch the English dub with the Daily Motion uploads, or do the fan sub for, like, half of the series before it just stops. It's almost like they don't want people who speak English to enjoy the Kirby anime for some reason. I don't get it. I thought I was on a different point. I did finish Wooden. All I have left are Mushroom, Dark Side, Darker Side, and a few random moons here and there in various kingdoms. I think I'm missing 7 moons in different. What am I doing? I'm missing 7 moons throughout the game in kingdoms that I've played before. The problem is, I have no idea where they are. I spent extended time looking for some of them, and I just found nothing. So, I may have to use the hint system. I want to see if I can figure them out, but I may need to in this help of Talkatoo, which I was hoping not to do because I wanted to see if I can get all of the moves without help. It seems that may not be the case, unfortunately. But good news, next week will be the last Odyssey stream for the main playthrough. And then I'll probably be speedrunning it at some point, so there's that. Mr. Red Ring, but who cares? It's probably in the bottom path. Well, I missed another Red Ring anyway, so actually I may be able to get that one. So now I'm not on pace for the S rank time, so I might as well go back, you know? Might as well. So yeah, we're winding down on Odyssey. Dragon. 3 more rings? Phew. Let's take this bottom path. We should find a red ring down here, I think. The top path last time I didn't find it. I don't remember where all the red rings were. It has been a bit. No, I missed it again, I guess. Oh well. Some middle path, apparently. I'm taking this path. I just wanted more rings. We at least get the ring requirement done. And I gotta pay better attention to find the red rings, clearly. And then from there, it's just speedrun it to get the 1/6. It's not as far down. Probably some milk. I should have taken. Like here. I should have. There it is. That's number 2. I don't remember where number 4 is. We made the play stage again, which sucks. Jump over that. Oh, got it. Somehow. Alright, now just focus on speedrunning and one more run. And that's just a victory, I guess. So no slowing down for red rings or anything, we just go. focus for a bit. That was probably slower. Just trying to figure out what route I should be taking. I'm not really sure myself. Oh, actually, I think I got the S rank anyway. Okay, sure. I guess it worked out. So that's 3-4 done. So we have levels 3-6 there, and just a lot of tokens. So let's start clearing out a certain area, I guess. Focus on one small area. Mom gets back with the corn dogs. Heck yeah. Eat those while fishing, and then probably do 3-6 after. And then we'll see how much time we have left, and we'll try to clear out more of these memory tokens. I don't know if we're going to be getting everything this stream, but I'll see how much we can get. At the very least, I know we're going to be saving night for next stream. So don't know how long that's going to take me. I really don't trust myself with the Titan fights. Wyvern was a joke. I don't think Knight will be. I think Knight might be more like Giganta, where it's just jank and one hit from something random would just ruin everything. I could see it being a complete nightmare. The very least, when I get most of this stuff cleared out. The more I do now, the less I have to do next stream. We can get to night faster. Up here? My homing attack goes from here. There we go. Shortcut! Let's go! Doesn't seem too complicated. There we go. Let's go with this one. Let's see. I think that. Yeah, it's all connected there. Okay. Yeah. Good. And let's go. Well, let's keep going in this general direction for a bit. On the rail. Sonic, get on the rail. I know I'm doing this wrong, but I don't care. There we go. That wasn't so hard. I guess we'll go up that one. I can't open the map for some reason. I'm in battle mode for no reason. Why can't I open the map when in battle? Lock, quick travel, yes, but like let me at least mark something on the map. Oh my god. There we go. We can try more of like a zigzag pattern as we go down. That could work. Just like, select that. So the camera. Oh, it's really simple actually. Yay. That was not hard. Let's get this one. this loop go around? I think it might. There we go. Don't interact with Spider. We already fought all the bosses here at least once. We don't need to do it again. Back towards here. Are those two, like, right on top of each other? Okay. Maybe I can get one and also, like, quickly get it. Uh-oh. No. I don't want to do anything with those guys. I might be able to get one and then quickly homing attack for the other, but I don't think it's possible. I wonder. If I keep going higher, the game will let me. Those are very weird things right now. Come on. I can get some speed into that launching thing, maybe? Damn it. This side. I want to climb this. This is a lot easier to climb. There we go. So I might be able to grab one and then drop down into the other. If I touch either of those rings, it'll probably fail, so I gotta be really careful. Got it! I am a genius. Probably would have been faster just to do them normally, but you know what? I feel accomplished, damn it! That's what connected there. I missed the rail. Okay. The camera is not great. I don't think... Yeah, the wall jump ain't gonna work unless I find the exact trigger. If I don't trigger the 2D, I can't actively wall jump. That's disabled. So... gotta find the trigger for 2D here somewhere. Something tells me that's not it. Ooh, got a Rampus though. This'll get me in the right direction. There we go. Now I can wall jump. God forbid you can wall jump in 3D. I guess, in a way. In a way, it does kind of feel like you're doing some weird things like that. Little mini sequence breaks to get shines early. The only difference is, these are memory tokens that are extremely common. You can get basically anywhere. So, none of this is really necessary. At all. I don't even think speedrunners do weird stuff like that for most of them. I think a lot of it is just get tokens for big fish. That's how they do. I think that's how they do some of the islands, right? Like 3 and 4, I think, is mainly just big fishing. I might be wrong on that. They might have found like weird sequence break, clip out of bounds or shit to completely skip the entire like portal gear, vault key, memory token, all that. Skip all that. Just clip into the like boss room and hit a debug trigger and you're in. I don't need your damn memory tokens. Surprised that worked out. I could have very easily flown off the edge and died. This one should be easy. It's right out here. I have to take it one way, then take it right back. fact, why not do it a little early? Free loop! Alright, let's see. I could get everything up on that mountain. I might actually get all the memory tokens today. Knight's getting saved for next tournament or what? I can promise you that much, but I might be able to clear out the rest of the island. Should be a miracle. This one. Okay. That was scary. That was also equally as scary. I thought I was gonna fly off into a pit. Okay, these are all up towards the top. I think it might be best to go along the outer ring and then work my way up. So I go here next. There we go. Do not get in the battle. I do not need this right now. Okay, look. Okay. I cannot homing attack this spring. It's right here, but it will not let me. It's springs that are farther, that are like halfway through rail chains. They are not even meant to homing attack either, because they're attached to rails. You can homing. Look at this. This is the problem right here. I'm close to this one, but I cannot homing attack it. But I can homing attack the one that far away in that direction. It's dumb. And because I'm still in 3D, I can't wall jump. This system is very flawed. There's also a bird now. Get out of the way. No. No lasers. No games. I can't even wall jump up there! That's not helpful at all! No! Get me out of here! Bird! Okay. There's one behind me. Guess we're doing it this way. Then this one's up in the outer ring. And that rail spins around. There's that platform. So it kind of just loops around itself. So if I can get on that rail with ball, I win. There we go. Simple. I mean, unless you want to do like a more endurance thing and allow speedrunning stuff, mainly just get the Shadow Mario stuff. Though Gelato's is a pain in the ass on my end because there's no matches in a Switch Pro controller, so you can't really line it up easily. It's a miracle I got it that one time on stream, and that was after like 3 hours of attempts during practice the night before. So, yeah, I don't know how well I'd be able to do it now, considering I have not played Sunshine since the last stream. Last stream I did it, where I played it 100% wrong, and I'm only about a fifth of the way through the game. That was the last time I played Mario Sunshine. I've been playing stuff like Frontiers and Odyssey and Pokemon ever since. So, needless to say, I'm way more rusty. I will admit, though, At least Sunshine's shorter than Galaxy. Like, we could never race Galaxy unless we do like a multi-part series. Like, that would never work otherwise. Galaxy is a lot slower paced of a game. Still a good game. I do enjoy it. But man, it feels like you're making so little progress for a lot of it. Like, 120 star on Galaxy. Speedrun still takes like 7 hours. That's how rough it can be. Now imagine casually where it's closer to like, I don't know, 12 to 15. Yeah, that's a problem with it too. Honestly, I think Galaxy was better on the Wii. I think the 3D All-Stars port is fine. But I think it works a little bit better with a proper Wiimote nunchuck setup. But other than that, it's still good. I'll still play through it to get like 200% where I get all 120 stars of Mario, then play through the entire game as Luigi, and then get the one bonus star for both characters, and then I'm like, okay, that's enough. In Galaxy 2, I like the green stars, but the mechanic really should have been optimized a bit better, you know? There's so many green stars in Galaxy 2, where you spend more time watching, like, loading screens and like, Mario flying into the galaxy and everything, and then, like, the star tally. It takes more time to do that than actually getting the star in many circumstances. It's kind of hilarious. In a weird way, Galaxy 2's Green Star thing kind of feels like a predecessor to Mario Odyssey. Maybe that's why I enjoy it so much. I really do like the Green Stars. But again, Galaxy's slower paced, and it gets even slower. So, not to mention, I just like Galaxy 1 more. Because Galaxy 1 takes a more like, Mario 64 approach, where you have to beat Bowser to get progress past a certain number of worlds. But to unlock Galaxy specifically, you just need a certain number of stars. With Galaxy 2, you need a certain number of stars to reach certain parts of the world, like the Bowser stuff. But in order to actually get there, you have to do like a new Super Mario Brothers style world map type thing, where you have to get a star in a galaxy to move on to the next one. And that means I'm forced to get specific stars to actually get through, which really stops happening from Galaxy 1, it stops happening like after the first dome. After the terrace, you can just go in any order you really want from there. You can get any like cluster of stars you want. With Galaxy 2, you have to get at least one star from like about 70% of the galaxies in the game. There's some you skip because you can do like branching paths, but even then you might not have enough stars in order to progress the fight. I'm trying to combine it to where it's part Galaxy, part New Super Mario Brothers, and it doesn't feel right to me. For the week, I think it was overall mobile including better for DS. Oh yeah, 100%. It definitely feels that way. I think a stylus does work better for a game like Layton. Which makes me wonder what they're going to do for the Switch game that's coming out. Because you don't have a stylus on Switch. You have touch control, but it's obviously going to be with your finger. Like a giant mobile phone. Like a tablet. I think giant mobile phone mainly just because, well, Why didn't they tablet? They're probably gonna have you like tilting around and everything too. I'm gonna guess. Isn't portable. Handheld's gonna use controller. Like, handheld? Yeah, you can use touch controls. Like, put in the dock. Boom. Like, I stop flubbing up my words and just play the game. See ya, Wanye. Mountain's all clear. So I really just have this batch near 3-6. So that should be pretty quick. And then I effectively have the lower half of the map. So big fishing, this big loop here, and then this segment. I think... I don't think I'm going to go around the big loop all the way in time before lunch unless I'm really good. I think I'll take care of this western area, though. This western bit should be pretty easy to clear out. I'm also going to change the music. It's been a bit. Let's do... I think we cut Live and Learn off last time, so... let's actually hear the full song this time. Let that loop for a while. The collision is still very jank. Right? Okay, that's a lot easier in 2D. No! Give me the give me the memory token! Come on. Thank you. There's a little group all around here. We're all patched together. Alright. Same as last time, I guess. We climb the thing. From this side, because the other side's garbage for climbing. This is a little better. It's mostly easy terrain. Sonic's supposed to slip around like a mad... Like, I say madman too much. He is clearly going insane whenever he jumps up something like that, though, because when he's slipping down slopes, he goes... every time. It's not that funny. You're going crazy, Sonic. Sonic, you okay? Hey, buddy. I was hoping to go up that rail, not down it, but sure. Guess we're gonna find a way to that one normally. This feels like I'm going the wrong way for that memory token, so I guess I'm gonna come back for it. Thanks, game. Yeah, we got a different memory token instead. Can we please get the one I'm actually aiming for? How do I get to that one? Shit. Come on. Up. Sonic, up. Please. Come on. Come on. Sonic. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. I missed it anyway. I missed it anyway because the homing attack didn't work. Well, you know what? fuck you, I'm going up your rail. Fuck you, I'm climbing your rail. Oh, ah! How dare you take away my control when I'm doing something you don't want? Okay, come on! The reticle was there, I pushed the button and it didn't do shit. Fine. I will cheat this because you're not letting me play it right. There was a what? I will get a stupid memory token. You cannot stop me, game. I hate the fact it's worth 1 and not like 12. This feels like it's more work than really needed. I did it wrong for most of it, but like, I don't know where the start of the normal thing is, and it's not like on that path. You can still miss it. There. Where does this connect? Where do I go for it? I don't know. All clusterfuck up there. I'm better off trying to do a freaking rail launch. When the director been actively taking feedback on Twitter and catches up on stuff like content. Honestly, I like it. Learn more about what's going on behind the scenes and stuff that was cut out and stuff that may happen in the future. And actively taking the criticism into account for a new game. Or potentially a future update. Like, that's great. It's really nice. Honestly, it kind of feels like they're turning over a new leaf in a way. Like, okay, we can do better. We clearly can. We have, and we will again. There! Figure out where the heck to go. But, yeah, they're not just gonna... They're actually gonna try to make the games better. Which is pretty nice, actually. What the heck is this link up? Is it run that? Is that a pulley up there? And how do we get to that? What? Come on. How do I... The pulley's not down. I can't homing attack it. There's nothing nearby for you to get up there. I don't think. Is that how you do it? Is there an angle here? Oh, there were balloons I couldn't see because they weren't spawned in. Okay, sure. From the final island itself is getting changes? What? Okay. Wow. That's a surprise. This mean the Supreme fight might actually get fixed then? Because that fight's extremely unfinished. We might actually get a fully finished, better version of that fight. That's probably wishful thinking. Let's turn around and get this one. Live and Learn doesn't really work looped like this. It's not like a proper loop or anything. You just repeat the track over and over again. From the start. Like they're constantly asking for encores, and like they know they're asking for encores even before the song's even finished, so they just immediately start playing again. Let's open it up there. It's wrong. I don't care. Like there's no downtime between the loop. It's like ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, like right back into it. When I think of like a full song like that looping, I think a little downtime happens first. Because I'm used to listening to CDs in the car, and it's always like a little bit of downtime. They put like a few seconds between each track so they don't blur together by accident sometimes. And it takes a bit for the laser to get back to the point on the CD to start the song over. So in turn, it takes like 5 or 6 seconds of the song to loop. And I'm just kind of used to that. I'm not used to this digital format where when you loop a song like this, it actually like almost immediately restarts. It feels so weird to me. It doesn't really sit right. Man, I actually really miss like, CD and DVD stuff, you know? I'm not acting like the digital and Blu-ray age is bad. Like, that's all good stuff. But honestly, I feel like CDs and DVDs often had a lot more character in a way. Like CDs maybe less so, but DVDs definitely have a lot of character in them. There's something about that era of entertainment, man. Just can't really be reproduced. I brought this up in the community tab at one point. DVD games were the fucking best. Honestly, I want to see if I can get my hands on more like classic movie DVDs. By classic, I mean like stuff from my generation. It'd be classic to me. It's my favorite thing. Just to see what games are on them. I mean, I recently found, like a few weeks ago, I found a DreamWorks trivia DVD game. That was a surprise. Wasn't expecting to find one of those in the wild. I had the power of Fistos. Was I supposed to actually grab that pulley when I wall jumped past it? I'm actually gonna fix both? Oh my god, I'm so excited. They're actually gonna fix both of them. Let's go! The Fall Poison CD. Yeah. Honestly, as much as I like the convenience of being able to watch YouTube via mobile data, there are just some points near the interstate where the data cuts out. So you get like massive amounts of buffering or like nothing. Or it just lags a bit. But with CDs, as long as it's not scratched up and it's clean and everything, you're basically good to go for basically the entire trip. And don't forget about portable DVD players, man. Oh man, that was freaking great. Though I feel like I didn't have a lot of the same DVDs that many people had. Like Christian family, so a lot of the stuff I had was more limited. But I still got to experience a decent chunk of stuff. I also like checked out a few DVDs and such from the library at one point. I think they're all educational stuff though. So like nothing just for fun. I think that was the one rule Mom had about it. It had to be something educational, which honestly wasn't that bad of a restriction. And I got to watch a lot more Magic School Bus, so. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, mainly because YouTube was so kind to recommend full episodes of the show to me. So I got to relive a good piece of my childhood. I never got to watch it when it was on TV, because when it was on TV, I don't think I was born yet. I don't know how long they were doing reruns for. But the entire series was part of this Discovery Channel like, school portal system. Like the teachers would log in, and there would be a whole bunch of educational videos about science and stuff all on there. And the entire Magic School Bus series was on there. So what would happen would be my special ed teacher would, gather us all together, like twice or 3 times a week around lunchtime. We would just watch an episode together. And then I would find some DVDs in the library and rent them out. So even though it was magic, it was more about science, so Mom was more okay with it. And then they made a Netflix reboot that no one seems to like, because Netflix reboots fucking ruin everything. I need to focus on the game a bit more. I'm rambling too much, man. I kind of miss those days when I was younger. These were more like, no, carefree is the right word for it. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff from my childhood, part of it may just be roasted in goggles. And honestly, yeah, that part of it is that, because a lot of my entertainment's garbage. But I feel like a lot of entertainment nowadays just doesn't hold up as well as these things from my childhood, so. When they try to bring it back, it's because they are unoriginal hacks and they fucking ruin it. These freaking remakes and reunion things and all these things trying to prey on nostalgia for my time period. I want to fucking destroy it so much. Anything Netflix touches, all these Disney remakes and reboots and such. Ah! Ah! Hey! Hey! Bird! 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 Hey! Bird! There. The soundtrack was on fire. Oh yeah, they've been doing that a lot recently with Sonic soundtracks. They put some tracks on vinyl. They did that with I want to say Studiopolis Act 1 was put on vinyl. I don't think I ever saw it in like a store or anything, but I remember seeing like talks about it online. That's crazy. They're actually putting it on vinyl. And of all of the music forms, I didn't think they'd go back to vinyl for stuff. I thought we left vinyl in the past because, like, everything sounds better with the modern stuff, and nobody has a fucking record player anymore. What's next? They're gonna bring back the 8-track? They could. They could. You never know. If vinyl can make a comeback, everything can come back. Here I am complaining about everything being tailored by like nostalgia and stuff from the past. And here I'm be like, bring back 8-track fools. I know nothing about 8-track, but like, if they can bring out a climb. I think there's a bit of a difference there, where like, no one expects vinyl to come back. And this is like a unique way of listening to music. The whole like crackling sort of thing from listening to an old record, it makes it a more unique experience. A little bit different. Meanwhile, a lot of these remade things either do the surprising element for shock value, or they don't do anything like that at all and just, you know, effectively retread the exact same stuff again, but worse. At least putting stuff on vinyl is cool and interesting. Plus, my grandma could listen to it. The content for those 1 through 4. I'm glad they really only show up here. And where do? All right. But if you have homework, if you can check. You don't need to. I'm not saying like using issues background is a bad thing, but like I feel like when I inevitably scream like ah, or I go flying off into a pit, it's gonna ruin your. It's gonna ruin your focus. And you know, and the school year's coming up, so finals and everything are happening, so probably shouldn't be ruining your focus too much. This ain't like a lo-fi stream or anything. I'm not sure this is a great background noise for homework. Just my personal opinion. Maybe you like the occasional, like, really loud, ah! Especially when stuff like that happens. You know, being used to it, having such good audio quality when I play with a brand new record. Oh. So it's more of a niche thing then. I see. That just makes the vinyl stuff even better, because for like a really niche audience, it still appreciates this sort of thing. Not trying to bring a large group in there. Like, yeah, some are gonna be there, like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Like, enthusiasts? I'm talking like a smaller portion. We're not talking like a general, like, target audience, you know? That makes it even cooler. Honestly, I kind of just like niche stuff in general. The fact that, like, yeah, we could cater to a larger audience, but, like, nah. There's nothing wrong with niche stuff. I don't think everything needs to be accessible for everyone. I think if there's something that's just, like, make it just for, like, a small group of people, that's fine. I think it still has merit. It's not going to be for everyone, obviously. Doesn't have to be. And just because it's not for everyone doesn't mean it's bad. That's just me. Maybe it's a stupid take. Who knows? Just what I think. Of course I know about niche stuff. I play Pikmin for fuck's sake. I make jokes about a Pikmin sweep, but we all know that's not gonna happen. Pikmin's a freaking niche. It's like real-time strategy, I guess. It's technically. That's not really a thing that most people are really gonna be interested in. It might stress people out. better not take away that time because the time was part of the reason I like it. Again, a time that may be kind of stressful, but like, it has to be the experience in Pikmin's case. Not to mention, you have to worry about getting a certain number of things done within a small period of time, and there's always like the little like trying to beat your best time scenario. It's pretty good. I just like Pikmin, okay? It's that easy. It's boring a certain homework. Ah! Alright, if you don't lose focus that much, that's fine. Just know that when I get loud, it could still potentially ruin it. You may immediately be laughing when you should be doing your work. Wee. I'm not supposed to be up here, but I don't care. The game is not happy about me running up this volcano. How high can I go? Oh, I think I've capped out unless I launch myself again. Damn. That was funny though. Come on. I can't really, I can barely move! Ah! Where am I going? Where am I going? I cannot stop. Why am I just flying horizontally? Oh my god. Sheesh. Sonic Frontier's being weird again. I will admit though, I think it did weirder stuff last stream. Last Frontier stream was even weirder. Let's be honest. Chaos Island is just jank. As a whole, this island is just jank. Two younger brothers, two younger sisters, and an older sister. So you're screaming. Honestly, you're kind of lucky. I know sometimes I might not feel like that, but at least you're not an only child. I mean, I do have half siblings, but they're all grown up, living their own lives, having their own families, living far away from here, so... I mean, I still see my half-sister every now and again, because she comes down to around this area, because, she started a little family business. It's like an antique store that lets her set up like a small baked goods stand out front. So we see her every like a week or two. It's nice. Just making cupcakes with her kids. Cupcakes and muffins and cookies and that sort of thing. They're really good. Usually the only time I ever see, like, I don't really see family most of the time during big old family gatherings. And even then, my half-family rarely shows up. Because if it's revolving around my mom's half of the family, my half-brother basically wants nothing to do with us. Part of it may be my fault, but I don't know. And then the other half of my family primarily lives about 30 minutes north. And we don't really do that too often. We don't really go up there, they don't really come down here that often. The one exception being my half-sister. Once a week. Maybe once every 2 weeks. It's not like a everyday sort of thing. We often can't stay for long because, you know, she's running a little big goods stand. We don't want to keep any other customers waiting, and they're busy doing all sorts of things. I don't know how they set that stuff up. free of no homework. No fucking shield. Good luck, man. I'm just looping around here because I guess I'm just kind of lost. Where do I go? Can I find a place to like stop and turn the camera a bit? No? I don't want to grab that. So I need to aim behind me. So there. It's under those boxes. How do I get to those boxes? Apparently I've been up there before. Alright. Down here. Where to now? I really just have the big loop. This big ring around where the night fight is. That's pretty much it. This lower section here, yeah, but I can get that during the loop. I think I might actually be able to clear out the whole island today. Because what? We just have this big loop here, this little notch here, fishing to the side story, and then, like, pinball, really. We're almost done. I think, like, eat lunch while fishing, probably be done within the next, like, I don't know, I think 2 hours might be overestimate. I always hope you know Pokemon names. I guess I might as well try, like, a Pokemon trivia thing. I could. I put a stupid memory token again because the autosave is garbage. I'm not as familiar with Pokemon as a lot of people. I jumped on kind of late. I emulated Gen 3. And that was a lot of my experience for a while. And then I played Go. And not every Mon's in Go yet. So a lot of the later Gen stuff, except for Gen 9. Gen 9 I'm pretty familiar with. I'm kind of out of the loop with the rest. Like, Gen 7 and 8 especially, I'm just not sure. This is homework, and they have Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I can't say Pokemon name. Okay. Sure. Much like trivia thing. Like, guess what the fusion is? I'll give it a shot. I might make myself look like an absolute fool, but when do I not do that? I saw that. I saw that homing attack critical. Let me homing attack that. I saw it. Game. Saw it. Homing attack it. Don't have an opportunity like that from me, yeah? I know you can let me. Okay. Talongator. I think that's Talonflame and Feraligatr. I'm gonna get back there again. And I'm not gonna stomp there this time because that did not work well last time. I also gotta change the song. Don't stomp. There we go. Much better. Much better. Oh! I need that. Oh, Ashley. I I get back in the position I was in? Let's hope I get back in the position I was actually in, because it kind of looked surprisingly cinematic. Weird. Come on. I don't know where you normally connect, but I'm doing this way. Give me a launch. Give me a launch. Launch, please. Launch me. Not like that, but I appreciate the spirit. Ooh. Well, I know the second half's probably Meganium. The first half. Maybe Coffagrigus, the like ghost coffin thing that I can never pronounce the name of. We can't even trade out in Gen 5 because it has F-A-G in its name for some reason. It didn't like account for that at all. Oops. I could have easily died then. I don't know what the heck that was about. There's one version of every gen. That being said, you can't save probably a large amount of them. Hey! I've only, like, I've played Gen 3. I played Sapphire via emulation. Because I couldn't actually get a physical copy because mom is. I was able to get a digital copy of Violet. I've been playing Go, like, 4 years. So I know a solid chunk, and if you combine all my catches together from Go and Violet, I have about 90% of the national that's completed. Probably closer to like 93. So apparently the national dex is not that hard to complete. So yeah. Half decade, going from knowing next to nothing to knowing a decent chunk, I guess. I'm not gonna act like I'm a pro. That's why when I inevitably do a Nuzlocke, that's gonna be a mess. I've done a little bit of it in my own time, but I've never actually finished one. Not because I've lost, but because I stop, and then I don't go back to it for a while, and I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. So I've played a lot of the early games, but like, late game? Nah. It just never happens. If I stream it, I have no excuses. So, I check the map. Game, map, game. I'm not in battle. I'm not battling them. They're not going after me. Game. Hate this. You better fix that in an update. My god. What? Alter? That barely gives me anything to work with. Maybe the first half's Alakazam? That second half, they just get turf from it? I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to get from that. There's like nothing from that. I made a typing to narrow it down. How are typings determined in Fusion anyway? It's like, I understand, like, if two single types are fused, like, they have both types. But what would happen if one dual type fused with another dual type of a completely separate pair of types? Would it just be both primary typings? I don't think a quad type Pokemon would be very balanced. That would be a nightmare. Probably just both primary typings. doing this incredibly wrong, but I do not care because I just want to not have to worry about finding where the heck this is supposed to start. I have problems with that half the time anyway. Come on. Get over. Go. Yep. There you go. Hey. Fucking... Ah! Sonic, get up there. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. There are two things you can choose. One has one type, the other has the other. So, what you're saying is, if you fuse them one way, it's both primary typings. But if you fuse it the other way, it's both secondary typings? Or am I massively misinterpreting that comment? Like, triple fusion and have 4 types? What? Oh my god! What the hell? That's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. Like, those cannot be balanced, right? 4 types? There's no way in hell any of that's balanced. Come on. No way in hell. Imagine you have like a quad type that's so weak to fire. Like, no matter, like, a level 1 could probably one-shot it. Oh, God, that'd be a... Oh, my. 16 times super effective? Oh, my God, that would... that would suck. But also, you could probably get a type combo where you never, like, weak to anything. Only stars in Legendary Trio. Right, that makes sense. You gotta balance it somehow. Make it like super rare Pokemon, sure. But still, the fact that it exists, that's... At least it's not every Pokemon. That'd be a nightmare. Where am I going now? It's this one here. Like, fully evolved starters and then legendaries is the only one wants to do that. Makes sense. I don't know what that spring combo was all about, but sure. I'm gonna change songs. Because Living Links are playing for a while, and having it on loop like that for a while is getting a bit much. And World Adventure, here we go. Haunter. That one was actually kind of difficult because Terry didn't really get much from it. I will admit, a Psychic Ghost. That's probably pretty scary typing. Reminds me of the time me and a bud joked about doing Arceus. It's actually all types. He just has all of the plates. Like, you don't just use the plates to summon it. You don't just change his typing by like having to hold one. It's just holding all 18. It just has every type. Well, that's probably that might be a nightmare to deal with, let's be honest. You know, it kind of makes you wonder what they're going to do with the new turtle in the Gen 9 DLC. Because it has all of the type icons on its shell. So, like, is it going to be every type? Or can, like, freely switch types? Or what? Ooh, that's gonna be something I gotta figure out during the DLC on stream. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna actually buy the DLC in like a couple weeks maybe. And then I'll be ready to go for a stream. That'll be fun when it comes out. And then from there, I'll save up for Legends Arceus. Play that on stream too. Because it was a... I did a little vote for like, what should I get after the DLC? Shining Pearl or Legends Arceus? And it was overwhelming in a clean sweep Legends Arceus. So, that's what I'm getting next. Hard. 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 Haha. I know Legends Arceus is a more different take on Pokemon, but honestly, it might be better for me that way. Because I focus... As much as I enjoy the battle system, like the really complex game of rock, paper, scissors it basically is, I will admit, I'm mainly just like catching things and filling out the Pokedex, and it seems that Arceus is like 95% that. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be a treat. I gotta go up here. I don't see a way to normally get up there, so I'm just gonna use momentum to my advantage. I can properly launch. Shit, tar! It was every story she says triple. Pikatress. Fairy and Rock. Shitar, Shillith. First, I'm gonna get up here. Focus on the game first. I could probably make that spring. Spring here. If I can get to that, then I just win. Or not. I can't get past the crate. I cannot break the crate from underneath it. There we go! Yes, I can! That works. Pikatress, I'm guessing, is probably Pikachu and Fortress. Shitar. As funny as a name as that is. Ours are pretty common ending part. Shillith. I can see the second half being Growlithe in that case. I just gotta think what the shit part is. I don't think it's just... Is it just Gen 1? Arceus with all types of 8 immunities and is only weak to Fairy and Rock. Oh no! That would be awful! Oh god! Wow! That's a terrifying thought. You think God would have that kind of power? It makes sense to me. So, where's this one? Probably at the end of that. Thanks, game. I did not need that. I knew the way up. You didn't need to do that. The game showing mercy. It's all gens except 8 and 9. So it's the first 7 gens. Oh, shit. You might have to narrow it down a bit. Give Arceus Wonder Guard. He just can't be hit by anything except Fairy and Rock. Oh, Lord. That would be the worst! That would be the absolute worst. Not to mention, like, what can Arceus learn? Like, via TM? Like, can it learn everything from TMs and such? Because if it can counter you. It could have a moveset entirely based on stopping Fairy and Rock, and you just wouldn't be able to kill it. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying! It's a scary thought. Wonder Guard is not that bad of an ability when you're talking about a bug ghost type. But as soon as you put it on anything else, it's a nightmare. Like, imagine if Wonder Guard was on an electric type. Only weak to ground. So you can only hit it with ground moves. Pikachu would be nearly invincible. Look, you don't have Earthquake? Well, you're fucked. You're dead. Nice try. Okay, there was a spring there. I missed it somehow. I'm blaming 30 FPS on that one. Thanks, Sonic Frontiers on Switch. Going too fast for the game to properly understand what the hell's going on. Shinx, a Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, I can't narrow it down to just one because there's Larvitar and Pupitar and Tyranitar. It's something in that line for Tar, but I can't say for sure. You could probably fuse all of them. Well, no, it wouldn't have Levitate because it would have Wonder Guard. So it can't have both abilities. Okay! Nope! Oh, oh, I missed the round sound, didn't I? Yeah, it's a terrifying thought. It's like, depending... Wonder Guard's not that bad when you're worried about a Shedinja. 1 HP, and it has a decent number of weaknesses due to it being a bug ghost. 248. I don't know numbers. I think I could work my way back though. I think Celebi is 251. Oh no! Hold an air balloon! An electric type with an air balloon and Wonder Guard would be literally invincible. Wait a minute, quick question. Do the secondary effects of moves still work even if the move doesn't affect a Pokemon? Because isn't there, like, wouldn't SmackDown... No, that wouldn't work. Something has to actually hit it to pop the air balloon. So yeah, it would just be invincible. 246. Okay, Celebi's 251. I'm gonna say 249 and 250 are Ho and Lugia. So it's probably Larvitar in that case. Because none of the dog trio have Tar at the end of their names. And I guess they come earlier in the decks than the pseudos. Okay. I don't have the numbers memorized or anything. Abilities that change abilities. You're right. There's some abilities where, like, if they attack you, they take your ability or something. Like, I think there's an ability, some like ability revolving around stench, and if a Pokemon hits you, then they get that ability because the stink carries over to them. If that happens, you can then take it out. But that's a very niche scenario. It's a very, very niche scenario. You really gonna have someone on your team just to do something like that? I mean, it'd probably be good to have, but it's kind of terrifying, you know? Okay. You know what would be funny, though? Ditto with Air Balloon against that Invincible Pikachu? It just becomes a struggle match. Because struggle is typeless, it'll probably hit anyway, right? Do typeless things actually hit through Wonder Guard, or does it count like normal when it just doesn't work? Because if typeless can hit through Wonder Guard, I can see you kind of brute forcing it with that and a bunch of potions. That could possibly work. Potentially. We're thinking about the dumbest, most impossible battle scenario ever. Just have to use stall tactics to win. Oh my god. Well, good news if I ever do a randomized Nuzlocke. The chances of getting Air Balloon Pikachu with Wonder Guard are next to 0. In fact, I don't think Air Balloon's not even in the game for a lot of the early gens. I'll probably be playing Sapphire randomized, so that won't be a problem. I did not notice the lasers at first. I pushed the button and I'm like, wait, there's lasers! It was too late. I was dead. But it was too late. Fortress, please. I already dealt with you. I set star. I don't need to fight you. I need to on the camera. I got it. Oh no! This way, please. Wait. Did I get the memory token from when I died? Did that actually count? If that actually counted, holy shit. Imagine if that did count. I hope it did. That would have been funny. I can't check the map because someone's taking my map controls away, despite the fact I'm not near him! Thank you, game. Let's go. Some of these, like, as in the game, could just terrestrialize the Shedinja. Terrestrialize it into what? Like, normal? Terrestrialize Shedinja to normal and it's only weak to fighting? Like, yeah, it'd be a problem, but fighting's not exactly the, like, rarest type out there. Fighting's pretty common. You usually hit it with something fighting. Like, yeah, it probably fucks some teams over, but Like, it would probably be quickly banned from competitive as a result. There's a reason why Shedinja's not in the Gen 9, and I don't think it's gonna be in the DLC for that specific reason. That's one thing I'm glad about the fact they're not putting all 1,000+ Pokemon in one game. That's why I'm glad they're not doing that. Because, I mean, like, stuff like Terrestrialization would never happen. Like, stuff that would affect every Pokemon and change their typing would never happen. Because Pokemon like Shedinja would exist, and therefore, well, be completely OP. It would go from being a kind of weird gimmick that nobody would end up using to, oh my god, this is the most powerful thing in the universe. That's a very drastic shift. I don't think the world's ready for that. Electric with air balloon? Literally invincible. Until it struggles, or if you can hit it before it terrestrializes. But chances of that are no. Because they can just terrestrialize turn 1 and you're fucked. At that point, it would have to be a struggle match, right? Just stay alive until you can do struggle damage. Ow. Did Deoxys and Gardevoir turn into? Like, what do you mean? Like, guess their name when they fuse? Or, like, guess what the fusion actually is? So I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the answer. Wait a minute. Okay, I didn't see that. We're fine. Everything's fine, we're on track still. Wait a minute. No, we lost progress again! God damn it! Stop doing that game. The fusion actually. What form of Deoxys are we talking here? We talking normal, attack, defense, or speed? Or does that matter? Probably doesn't matter, but I figured I might as well get a clarification on that. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the answer, considering Gardevoir is involved, but, you know, thanks, Internet! Can I check my map, please? Thank you. Normal. Doesn't matter? Okay. Deoxys mixed with a Gardevoir. You might as well say it, because I'm not sure what it could be, but I feel like it's gonna be something that's, the internet may enjoy a little too much. I remember there being an art trend on Twitter for a bit with Lopunny and Vaporeon fused together for some reason. Like, I understand the reason behind it, but like... Lopunny for obvious reasons, and then Vaporeon because the fucking copy pasta. in terms of human readability. It's the dumbest fuck shit post, I gotta admit. dumb as hell. If it was something from 4chan, right? It feels like something that someone on 4chan would say. So to be fair, I think it also extends to TF2 a bit, because I remember there being a video called No Sleep, where it's just a guy in a TF2 chat talking about which Pokemon are good for sex. And there's this one guy in chat be like, please stop, I want to end the game! I want to get out of here! I need to finish the mission here! I need to leave! I'm just panicking the whole time. The entire thing is read with text to speech. Hatsune Miku? Okay, that makes way too much sense for me. I was expecting something way worse, but honestly, I like the idea. I was expecting something a lot worse. How did I do that? This maybe? This part I'm struggling on leads to it? Joey. Yep, that's it. The internet is a scary place sometimes, man. I've seen things I probably shouldn't have seen. The internet has ruined me. Snorlax and oh my god! No! The point of the now draw them giving birth meme. I still see that stuff in. I still see that stuff occasionally in like shitpost Twitter accounts. It's very much clear a dead meme, but I still see it every now and then. I have no idea where that started. Where did that meme come from? Again, I'm scared to know the answer, because this is the internet we're talking about, but, you know. You've piqued my curiosity. The internet does things to people, man. It does things, and just seeing them makes you regret everything. Makes you question why we were the species to evolve into this. Again, return to monkey. May have been the better call. How am I gonna go? Jesus! You get Big Chungus? Oh my god. I'm willing to bet that there's something you confuse with Among Us to get a fucking Among Us imposter. I'm not sure what you confuse with it to make it that. Maybe one of the Ultra Beasts could do it? But that's... Can you get the Ultra Beast in that? Stop posting about Among Us! I'm tired of seeing it! Take that! I'm sorry, I love that meme so much. It's not even because of the fucking like original Among Us version. I've seen so many versions that with different like franchises and fan bases. It's fucking nuts. It's just universal. Beat Diglett? Yeah, I could see it. You have the Pokemon you can use to test that? Because you said everything from like Gens 1 through 7 were in this, right? So you should have access to both of those. I'm actively encouraging people to find cursed content. What is wrong with me? Where do I go from here? Because this high as the fan takes me, I can't turn the camera and I see nothing. Where do I go? Hold right to win. Nope, that's not the answer. What was that about? Oh, there was enemies and stuff up there coming attack? I didn't see them. Thanks, game. How sweet. Very nice of you. Go up. You don't see shit. Some Pokemon are left out. Well, it makes sense. Like, at the beginning bit of Infinite Fusion, and he's like, an oak is like, is over 100,000 different types of Pokemon thanks to all the fusions. I'm like, oh my god. That's terrifying. Magic of putting the fucking Pokedex in that game. Oh no. You would never stop playing. You know, Porygon Diglett makes a Minecraft stone block. That's actually really good. It should have just turned into Knockley. Cause that's effectively what the fucking like Knockley line is. It feels like yeah, it's obviously just like salt deposits. I forget the name of the middle evolution, but it straight up looks like the same body shape as a Minecraft pig, and I can't unsee it. It's so dumb! Ay. Up there. Again, the internet has very much ruined me. Seconds and Porygon. How does that even work? How does Ekans turn into cobblestone? Or unless you're thinking of some like cobbles and something else. Someone beat the game with only Minecraft fusions. I mean, you have to find one, and that would have to carry them to the game corner, right? So they can just buy more Porygons effectively. Unless they want to, like, find a Porygon fusion in the grass and then unfuse it, which I think you can do. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how this works. Make Kirby? That reminds me, someone modded Kirby into BDSP. And that makes me smile. The best part is, it replaces Arceus. And that works so well. And the different forms or different copy abilities, it's great. I love it so much. It's probably my favorite Pokemon mod of all time. Someone replaced Arceus with Kirby. And it works surprisingly well. Digimon? That probably happens too. That could probably happen. Cobblemon has a new pixel that looks really goofy. Oh! I had no idea. Huh. News to me. How do I get up there normally then? spring there. How do I get to that spring? Where do I go up? Where do I go up? Ah! That maybe? Will this lead me up there? Please lead me up there. Also, when I get there, I'm changing the music again. The World Adventure has the same problem. Where does it loop? They restart the song. I care if you less round Pokemon-y. I can see that working. I can see that being pretty good. Let's change the music. Let's play something that actually properly loops. Like, this'll work. This'll do. It seems my mom is upstairs. Her footsteps are echoing into the night. I would love to stream like Pixelmon or Cobblemon on the channel, but it surprisingly there's a lot of memory to do that sort of thing, and I use a lot of it when streaming anyway. My processing power it's just not high enough for that sort of thing, which is unfortunate. I'd love to play it on stream. Be a fun time. I've been playing it on my own time, like every now and again. Caught a freaking Diancie in Pixelmon. Last Ultra Ball too. I was just mining for more iron. There it was! Surprise! All my Pokemon were like level 30 at the time, so all my Pokemon fainted while trying to get the things like HP down and trying to catch it in balls. So eventually it knocked me out of the battle and I had no Pokemon able to battle. So I started chucking balls at Legends Arceus down and it actually worked. It actually worked. Let's get this. Then there's this up here. What the? What? There's scripted movement there. Oh my god. Where does that connect to then? Why is there scripted movement on this one? Just in the one spot, too. Sheesh. You can make an emoji Pokemon? Okay. This is stupid. Now I feel like I have to check it out on stream. I feel like I kind of have to at this point. It's just dumb enough. Like, honestly, it's on brand. A lot of stupid shit can happen. I'm not gonna do my Nuzlocke in that game, that's not happening, but, you know. I wouldn't mind playing it for a while. So I do have one question. Can you shiny hunt in it? Can you find shiny fusions? If so, how does that work? If you fuse a shiny and a non-shiny, what happens? Or shiny's just not in the game whatsoever? Randomize the game and you can choose. Oh, interesting. I'll think about streaming it at some point. Not right now. I do have other plans. Gotta finish this, Mario Odyssey, try to speedrun Odyssey a little bit. I'll record Mario Maker. Footsteps upstairs are echoing on the mic because the freaking ceiling's so thin. It's annoying. Is there anything else in this little section here? Well, there's a few things. Let's get the little side story. Okay, I don't know how much of this is just because she's walking around or if she's actively stomping on the floor. The steps should not be this loud. Come on. Sheesh. I'm taking the real slow because I'm being careful. That's a problem. I need that. So I gotta do this. There we go. 2 for 1, baby. Can we go for 3? He gets the 3! Let's go. 3 in 1 spell swoop. Every time you encounter Pokemon, it can be shiny. If you fuse Pokemon, the result can be shiny. Fusing shiny Pokemon does not increase the chance of a shiny fusion. Splitting a shiny fusion does not increase the chance of shiny splits. So the shyness of a fusion is separate from the shyness of the Pokemon that fuse. So theoretically, a Pokemon could gain or lose shininess depending on like what's fused and the IDs and everything. Oh my god, I'm so sick of it. My mind is breaking. Oh god. I'm guessing if the shiny train's even in the game, you probably can't even get it because you have to get every species possible. And that sure as hell ain't ever happening for anyone. Oh my god. That would take years! First off, you have to find all of the Pokemon that can't fuse, and then just systematically just on every Pokemon one at a time. That would take forever! That's a nightmare to do! Unless you can get it without having the full Pokedex, but that... Oh, God. I can't grab this token, it's not in my plane. Luckily, it's not one on the map, therefore it doesn't count. Hooray! You start in Canada, but something go to Johto? So it's like reverse gold and silver? Okay. Another Starfall. Yay. Don't care. Go. I just want to get more memory tokens for God's sake. So it's over the pit. Oh. I go from that direction, I guess? Okay. Shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I may check it out on stream, but I currently have other things I want to stream at the current moment, so if I do stream it, it won't be for a while. But it probably will happen at some point. Just not right away. We'll be taking our time with stuff on stream. We're not going to rush through everything else just to get to other things, you know? That's not going to happen. Plus, I feel like I should do it after a Nuzlocke, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that. Not because like I wanna do it. I want to do Nuzlocke, and you guys unanimously said you want it to be a randomized thing, so I can do that. But I feel like I should do the Nuzlocke before I play Infinite Fusion. And I don't know when I'm gonna do the Nuzlocke. I feel like I should set some proper time aside, and next couple months I think I'm gonna have like booked pretty heavily. Because I have to finish this up. Mario Odyssey is gonna be finished up, but I might speedrun that for a few streams to at least try to get the goal time. The top 500, I think? What was the top 1,000 you guys put it on? It's like a 6-minute difference. Okay, there's that. Tears of the Kingdom's out, but I might not be able to get it for another few weeks. So, I don't know. Then, Pikmin's coming out in July. And maybe able to slot it in right then? I could theoretically. No guarantee. I could potentially slot in the randomized Nuzlocke around then. I do also want to make it a like on Wanya's video because I feel like the like should revolve around like instead of giving him more pain, I'm the one who takes the hit this time. It's kind of my fault that he's doing the Nuzlocke in the first place, and you can kind of consider it like payback after the Dora stuff. Because I'll admit, it started as a joke on his stream. Like one little joke during a Mario Wii Star Coin Hunt stream, and I just took it extremely far, and then it spiraled, and oops. So, yeah. So it may not even be up to me. This whole thing. Let me grab it. Fine, I'll just put the spring then. Boing. Rotom and Willer make a submarine! And then for every fusion puts on a cute outfit. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm actually gonna really like Infinite Fusion. That worked. I'm surprised I'm not dead. I should be dead. Shouldn't I? That should have killed me. I should have flown off in the pit and died. Oh well. I lived, bitch. I was gonna hit the spring, I missed. Let me try again. Okay, seriously, I should have made it. Come on! I made that jump already. I just didn't land. You guys aren't helping. Go away. Empoleon and Snorlax is Club Penguin. Oh my god, I love that. If Gen 9 stuff was in Infinite Fusion, I could totally see Tinkaton and Empoleon being King Dedede. Just penguin with hammer. Is King Dedede. I can see it working. I'd love to see it, actually. Considering King Dedede actually kind of looks like a club penguin now. It looks like a club penguin now. That's a very done way of saying it. Happens when you name your club after a species, which the entire species is the club members, I guess. He kind of has those club penguin forks. Like, someone's bound to have extracted the model from Return to Dreamland Deluxe by now. I want to say someone used that model to make an animation of King Dedede doing the club penguin dance. That would be amazing. I need to see that. Someone has to do that. That'd be the best. Like, are you testing all these fusions in real time as you're in the stream chat, or you're watching like a video or something? Or do you just know this? I have a feeling you just know a lot of this stuff. We'll agree Spiel is top weakest. I'm not sure if we can all agree, but it's definitely up there. I do like the little spherical Spiel boy. Spherical! So yeah, to that. So I probably use those guys. They're too low. Ooh, ramp, that's work. Pick me up then. Yes! Yep, that's another one down. Some you know, most you fuse. Alright. Justin did a lot of experimentation in me. Which I don't mind. I do like experimentation. That's why I think I'm gonna like Infinite Fusion. Just testing out to see what fusions I can find. But by the way, in terms of shiny odds, what are the odds? If we know? Or is it still like hidden and no one knows for sure? Left here. Memory tokens, let's look at those specifically. Memory tokens. Just the cluster around there where 3-6 is, and then just the last chunk of this like circle. We don't have that much left. We're actually on pace to complete this stream. Again, we're not gonna fight Knight on stream. Not this time. Like tomorrow. Yeah, but not now. Starting off with Knight, though. Oh, boy. That's probably gonna be hell. Honestly, I'm gonna say right now, I was expecting this island to be a lot worse than it actually ended up being. Let's be honest. Like, this could have been an absolute disaster. But I guess we were spared. I guess the game decided to be nice. Because Chaos Island is just gonna at the beginning. When the map's not really filled in and rails have the low draw distance problem, I was expecting this to be the absolute worst. But it went oddly smooth. I don't know how I managed. Again, I think the game may have taken some sort of pity on me, but okay. I'll take it. The game's willing to be nice, I'll let it. Sure. We really don't have that much left. We really don't. Now here's the question. I would do a poll. I can do those. But I'd have to go in a mobile on like Google Chrome just to be able to do it because I cannot do it on OBS. For some reason, I don't have access to actually use chat stuff on the OBS version. It just loads chat so I can see it. Which is dumb. I want to be able to type stuff in chat. I want to start polls and stuff, but I can't do that in OBS. It was Strider on Ares. If you boost the second you land on the rails, you can instantly complete them? I thought I found an easy way of doing it when I was able to do the one cycle. But no, apparently there's an even easier way. Who knew? Let's take care of the side story since we're here. I'm baffled. How did they mess that up? How's it tracking the distance? It's doing it wrong, apparently. I'm not really... Okay. I could have died, though. So... Going down the wire. Little tiny bits left. Come on, let me jump. Okay, that worked, I guess. I don't know how it worked, but it did. I'll take it. I'll take it. Really jump. Okay, those fine. Those aren't really a problem anyway. I don't really care much about that. I hope that if the main rails have that problem, I'd be like, okay, something's off. But, like, those rails are over instantly anyway, so like, eh. You just get them. Just hold the button down for like 2 seconds, if that, probably like a half second maybe, and it's like, boop, you're in the next one. The main problem I have is it either failing to jump me or jumping me to the wrong spot, and I just don't get on the next rail. That was the problem I had last time I fought one of those. So I don't know what that's about. That's a whole separate problem. Might be intentional. The second you land on it, and it's an instant, like Sonic doesn't need to go around or anything. It's not some weird side loop business, it's you just get it. That doesn't seem very intentional to me. I could be wrong. Has anyone asked the director about that yet? For God's sake, let me... I want to use my map! I want to use my map! Let me use my damn map. My God. There. Alright, let's see. 2 more here. That one's connected to that rail system there. We just connected all the way back there. Alright. Boing. Boing. Okay, seriously, how did I miss that? Wanna try that one again? Yep. Watch. There we go. Much better. I should think of it. They haven't asked him? Damn. We could have had an answer to that. We could have had an answer. I'm trying to say something, but it keeps getting deleted. That's weird. I don't know if YouTube has like an auto mod like system or not. Maybe something's getting flagged with that. I can't say for sure. But try to see if you can like rephrase it, use different wording, and see if it works then. Because that last message went through just fine. It's probably a certain word or spelling that's not liking. That button is terrifying. I don't like that button. Sand bits. I was not patient, I was reading chat. Aries, there's cat there on the mat. He's like, show fireworks, jump on the rings. I think I knew about that one. I think I did that one at one point. Whether it was on my own time or past playthrough, I can't say for sure. I am doing a massive chunk of dead. God, the autosave doesn't work! But I think I remember seeing something about that before. Maybe I've done it before? I remember standing in a spot and my Coco were standing on top of a cactus and I broke it, but they stayed floating on top of the cactus, which is weird. So, is that... Search field and click field.mp4? Is it bad? I don't really like looking at videos that have like the file extension as part of their name on YouTube. Because I'm always expecting something like Sonic.exe where like getting out it's supposed to be like kind of shitpost, but like new EXEs of everything. So I always expect some sort of like horror thing when I see a file extension as part of a title. Sometimes I'm pleasantly surprised, but a lot of times I'm like, a little bit on edge. It's a me problem more than anything, I'll be honest. Like, I think Yoshi.mp3 is just the fucking Yoshi's Island level audio. But it keeps going with a high push the entire time. That's kind of funny. Gotta do all that again. Or not, because this auto-steal was nice. What changed? Your system is garbage and needs to be patched now. Yeesh. Autosaves, inconsistent, barely works. Whatever checkpointing system they're using. Whatever's causing this. I don't like it. It's busted. Some really weird areas of side loop? I don't know. It might just be like one of the main gimmicks of that island, just side loop, just... I don't know. We got links don't work. Yeah. Even links to YouTube videos. For some reason. Like you think YouTube would be able to say like, hey, it's a YouTube video. That's 100% okay. Please get the memory token I was aiming for. I did the puzzle correctly and the game was like, nah. Thank you. attack the top spring, but not the bottom spring. If this is a manual setting for spring properties, why? Because the homing attack on that spring's fucking worthless. Okay, so you do this. Oh, I guess you do homing attack from there, but... You also just homing attack from the bottom there and skip the whole thing. So jump once and you're in range. You may double jump. It's weird. Don't... Ah! At the end... It's a happy one. It's a good happy wholesome one. Yes. The best kind. In the meantime, we're close to finishing up this ring around the arena. And then yeah. Mom's stomping around upstairs again. It sounds like a stomp because it echoes through the damn ceiling so much. Like, you guys are definitely hearing downstream. 100%. It's one of the reasons why I like doing this when she's not home. Sound from upstairs can very easily leak down here. It's like, no, go back to your chair. You're ruining the audio of the stream. It sounds like shit. It already sounds bad enough, and then there's footsteps in it. They know I have no soundproofing. Porygon and Hydreigon are just a wither. Something that also works surprisingly well. Wee. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Mom just texted me. She's back with lunch, so I'm gonna get this fishing token. Well, there's these two. So right here. And I'm gonna stand right around here. Got some things. Let's change the music. I'll be back in like a minute or so. We'll change it to Mystic Ruin. Why not? I'll be right back. Alright, I have my lunch. I have corn dogs. But, before we eat, before I eat, really, it's more of a me thing, we're gonna clear out the last little bit of the circle here, and then we're gonna warp to Big's fishing thing and do that. So, for now, let's just quickly get this loop done. Did I not punch? Hello? Hello? You can't punch in 2D? Oh, you could. Okay. Sure. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like many of these object placements are meant to have punching in them, but you can't punch in 2D. I saw more fishing tokens. I want them. I could also just be seeing things. I did see fishing tokens. Give mine, please. What do I have? Wrong button. I have 400. I don't really need more, but I'm gonna take them. You never know. Plus, I might do a bit more like extra fishing in the last island to get the rest of the egg memos, because I'm probably not gonna have enough tokens in order to actually get them all. They cost so much now. We're gonna an Onyx. Is Onyx have every ore in Minecraft. Bidoof in Bidoof is a Bidoof with a 6-pack crown waist. It just becomes a fucking Bidoof is God meme. Murkrow and Delibird is Delibird with gun. Delibird's packing heat. Gotta find the trigger for 2D. There we go. So it doesn't fucking work otherwise. See you. Dang it. In battle or something. I can't check my map. Not nice. Let me check my map. I'm not battling them. Let me check my map. Yes. Well, wasn't mean to target that one. That was targeting the one. But I will grab this one, I guess. Did you just fall through a platform? I think you just fell through a platform. I don't know how to feel about that. This game's doing really weird things all of a sudden. I mean, it's Chaos Island, so I probably should expect the weird jank bullshit by now, but... like that, for instance. You really can't get used to the weird jank this game has sometimes. You know? You really can't. Honchkrow has ripped Delibird with gun, cigarette, and money. He's just a fucking thug. Oh my god. I know Tilt's right there, but we're ignoring him for now. Just for a bit. But clear the rest of the circle. Gotta get up to that. Ooh. More fishing tokens didn't know who was there. Oh, for God's sake! You have to get 10 of the memory tokens again. You can just earn your podcast. You're so stupid. Yeah. Fucking God. Hate you too, game, apparently. I'll fucking work immediately. Like Mario Odyssey, you grab a thing, and the game immediately saves the game. This game, I'm not sure what the fuck it's doing. But it ain't that. God! The camera! It keeps locking and unlocking when I jump. You want to try that one again, game? Or do you want to break again like you did the last 3 times? Don't jump this time. Fucking hell. Fine. If you want to play that game, I'm gonna cheat to get that token. I'm gonna use flinging to my advantage, because you don't want me to get another normal way. You clearly meant to get the rail from here, because the rail connects right there! So screw you, game. Where's the token? I'll hit that one in a bit. Where's the token? I'll find a way up there. You know I will. Nothing will stop me. Last time I was supposed to get it. What the hell is this? What's all this nonsense for then? Where does this one go? I'm not battling! Ah! Get this one. Where is it? That way? Okay, fine. It's pissing me off not even at the boss fight. I just wanted to complete the damn circle so I could eat lunch and fish. This guy fell from the platform again. Yeesh. Okay, got that one. Where is this one? Wait. Didn't I? There's 2. There's 2 up in the air like that. Fucking. Well, I'm gonna try to play smart. Stand here. Because standing here like a moron makes it work. Okay. That should give me the respawn. If it doesn't, then this system's warped. Do this. Fucking. Launch me. Get fucked. When there is an obstacle, like spikes, don't zoom out like that. I don't know if it's going to zoom back in with a trigger, but I was right in front of the spikes when it did that, so I'm willing to bet no. This game hates me. Respawn? Where am I? Why am I down here? Seemed to work at least. Am I missing anything? Yep, sure am! This checkpoint system doesn't fucking work! Go off the platform again. It's fucking stupid.
stupid.
You sucked, man. Don't get it.
Where does this even go? To here? I can jump up here normally. What's the point?
Wait a minute.
I was doing it backwards this whole fucking time.
That's why the camera's so weird. But you can get up there so easily! Game? Well, since you want me to feel pain with this new realization. There you go. Going along with it. Pain. Progress the story. Yeah, who cares? So fucking dumb. I hate this damn song. Let me check the map, you piece of shit. Got in battle. Oh!
Golurk and Porygon or Iron Golem.
Yeah. Man, I'm glad I'm not doing night today. I think I'm gonna interrupt when I was gonna ask this, but do you guys want to see me do the pinball thing today to unlock the fight, or do you want me to do that to start our next stream? Fuck. Get up there. Get up there. This one. Where? That? Maybe? God damn it. I love it. I was gonna say, thanks for locking me in 2D, but apparently you didn't. You lied to me! There. It's just this one, and we'll whoop it big. Right there. Okay. The circle's complete. That should be the only tokens left. Up near 3-6. Yes. Alright. Let's warp to big. Get out of here. Let's eat some damn corn dogs. Let's go. Okay, doing pinball now? Sure. We'll do it at the end of the stream. You get 2 fuses, 1 more Pikachu, and Eevee. Okay.
Welcome back. Would you like to try?
So it's not always custom. Got it.
Borrow a rod?
Just something chill at long last. I needed this. I really did. I'm realizing something. If we do night next stream, assuming I actually can beat the thing, which I'm not sure about, means we finish up the last little bit of this island. We do all of Red Island in one go because it's all story stuff, and apparently there's music there. I think there's just stuff there now. I assume music will be there because it's there everywhere else. And then we do a solid chunk of the last island. I don't think we're on pace to complete the whole thing in like 2 streams, maybe 3 though. We might be able to do it in 3, so I think we can go back to weekly with this, which is good. we're on pace to make it. We're gonna make it. Do another stream of this tomorrow, which will get us probably most of the way to the last island. At the very least, we're going to cross the halfway point within the next couple streams. Maybe I'll save Supreme in the end for a final stream on its own. Because, God forbid, it gave me enough trouble during the normal playthrough. And I swapped to hard to the end fight, and that was... I'm expecting it to take a long time. I don't feel, ready. I don't think I ever will feel ready, because the main problem, in case you haven't noticed, I can't level up at all. So I can't boost my attack, defense, ring capacity, or my speed. So I'm effectively just fresh start of the game Sonic the entire time, outside of the moves I learned. So I think Supreme's gonna be a big struggle. I don't know if I can do it. I'm honestly kind of expecting the worst with it. That won't be for another, like, 10 hours, so... you have time to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that right away. I'm just thinking ahead because we're nearing the 3/4 mark. We're pretty close. Assuming we beat Night at some point on tomorrow's stream, which we probably will. I don't think it's gonna be a first try like Wyvern. That was just... Wyvern's a fucking joke. But I like it. For the joke. But, Night is a bit more on the Jake side. I do want to ask something really quick, though, and it's gonna make or break the entire fight. So, we know for a fact that when Supersonic gets hit, it counts as a death now. Because extreme difficulty hates you.
But the question is, when you're on its shield and it's firing like missiles at you to kind of toss you around and kind of make it really hard to navigate and get back to them, do those still just bonk you around, or do those count as damage? Because if they count as damage, and I have to do that twice on a good attempt, I may be screwed. I'm hoping it's just deflection and not actively hurting you. Because I don't want it to be, you know, I'm just hoping it doesn't become a massive piece of trash, you know? Like, when I was already kind of jank with that, if that actually hurts and therefore kills Supersonic, I don't know, man. I don't know how much I could take. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I don't know if that came up on stream, but yes, didn't go out. It's all still in. Just I hope it's not the chili dogs causing that. Normally, chili dogs don't make me feel cold, sick or anything. I mean, there's the chance that these might be burnt. Might be one of his kind of burnt, but that shouldn't do anything like that. Usually, I tend to know what food causes me problems. Sometimes I'm a bit surprised. Like, Chick-fil-A makes me kind of sick. Might be because what they cook their chicken in. But even just, like, getting a drink there, getting, like, a cup of lemonade to go, it gives me a headache. Lemonade doesn't normally give me a headache, so it's clearly because of whatever they're doing there. I also cooked sushi at my college a couple years back. Same thing happened there. It's cooked, so it's not like raw or anything. So I wanted to play it safe because I don't know how my body would treat raw fish. So I never had sushi before, so I was like, go for a cooked variety. It should be fine. Apparently, whenever they used to cook it, same thing, like queasiness and sickness as Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Luckily, I didn't puke. If it's small little bits, I could probably eat it fine and just feel kind of lost for the rest of the day. But, like, 2 Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches, I will straight up puke and you cannot stop me. It's impossible. It will not stay down. Which is, ugh. It's not a good feeling, man. It's not a good feeling. I'm just because they cook stuff in peanut oil, but I'm not allergic to peanuts or anything. There's something else in that oil that my body does not agree with. I'm not sure what. I don't know what they use to make peanut oil besides peanuts, but something in there makes my body get all funky. Just not happy. Hey, look, a shiny shark. On a nicer note. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of like fishing tokens for the shop. I may just start spending them on egg memos now. With how many gold cards I have, I could probably get most of them. Probably won't take too much longer. Get it all maxed out. Flashy anglerfish. When do they gotta add flashy Pokemon to be a thing? Like, shinies are so easy to get nowadays. It's less endurance now. Like, it's proper formulas to like increase your odds and everything. It's incredibly easy to get shinies, especially when you can get them and go. So, I wouldn't mind there. I've brought this up before, I'm gonna bring it up again. I wouldn't mind there being like an alternate shiny coloration, preferably better than the shinies, that you cannot change the odds for, and it's always the 1 in 8,192 chance from gens 1 through 5. It's really just 2 through 5 because 1 can't be shiny, but Gen 1 Pokemon technically can be transferred to Gen 2 because that's dealt with differently, but it's the same odds. Technically, it's weird. It's a technicality more than anything. A technicality more than anything else. But, I wouldn't mind there being like a flashy variant that's always super rare. That'd be kind of neat. Do you know what Yokai Watch? Very little. I think the whole premise is that, like, there are spirits that follow people and make them do weird shit, fuck with their personalities. And then, like, Pokemon, but not really, happens. And you take them and turn them into little chip things with your watch. Then you can summon them or some crap. That's all I know. I never played any of the games, and the anime used to air here via Disney XD, and I watched a few episodes, and I'm like, yeah. In your phone's funeral and just sat up and got out of his coffin. God. Wow. I don't know what's weirder, the fact that your phone came back to life, or the fact that it was in a coffin and then just sat up. Favorite game ever you love and still play this day? I never played it. I think I've seen a little gameplay of it, but I know like next to nothing. Because my 3DS stopped working like a few years ago, and the eShop's all down and everything. I'm not sure I can really get my hands on it too easily with that emulation, and Citra's not exactly able to run well on this laptop. Even with everything closed, A, it's not as accurate, as other emulators. And second, it takes a lot of power to emulate a 3DS game. I tried emulating like Sun and Moon and X and Y once, and this poor machine could barely manage. If I can manage to get something set up, maybe I'll stream it. Won't be for a while though. You probably got all the catches by now, let's be honest. Red Seed of Power, yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. You probably caught everything here, so let's go ahead and trade our tokens in. We can post the mags, I want to make sure we use them for stuff. So, all the gold cards are being used for egg memos. I guess we have them all now! Nothing else here is really needed. We don't need anything else. Since the power and defense don't do shit, Coco don't do anything, I'm always full on rings. And I don't need skill pieces anymore. Outside of completing the Fishopedia stuff, I don't need to really go to big again. That's one problem I have with extreme difficulty. They make the prices for big fishing a lot higher for the shop, but half of the things you get don't do anything. So what's the point? Now instead of dumping all of your like tokens into memory tokens and whatnot, which you can still do, I guess, but you don't need to put them in power or defense seeds. Coco are useless. Your rings are pretty much almost always at max. So, like, what's the point? I have no use for big! It hurts to say that. We're done. That's Island 3's fishing spot clear. Change the music. This one. There. Angel Island, let's go. Let me just finish this corn dog real quick. You I watch is fun. Sadly, from those games, an incredibly long list of games you haven't beat yet. Maybe I'd like it. I don't know. It's one of those maybe games, honestly. It's a maybe game for me. Maybe I'll check it out if I can. If I can't, I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. So. Alright, so. Push the wrong button and now we have to wait through loading screens. Shit! I pressed Y because I'm so used to the Pokemon map. Why can't you guys keep this shit consistent?
Would you like to try?
Oh, Big, I'm sorry. God. I have a dumb idea for something I want to do in Last Island. On Last Island, I might end up getting back to full tokens again for the shop. I might just spam buy all of, like, the power and defense seeds I can, just to watch the number tick down all the way to 0, and annoy the ever-living fuck out of everyone with a... Anyway, I think it's time. The last cyberspace level of this island. 3-6. It's the only one we haven't done yet. And then from there, it's just get the rest of the member tokens around here, do pinball, and then we save night for next stream. We're probably only gonna be at this for another like 30 to 40 minutes, maybe. Depends on how well this and pinball goes. Oh boy. So this is a level that's in Unleashed, right? It's one of the extras, like DLC things. It's not even one of the DLC ones. Maybe it's one of the extra acts that you don't want to play. I'm willing to bet shit. I'm willing to bet this is Rooftop Run. If I were to guess. I know nothing about the extra stages of Unleashed. I really don't. In fact, to this day, I've never played the HD version. I've emulated the PS2/Wii version a handful of times. Never beat it. So all my opinions about the HD one are from videos. It looks so cool. I want to play it one day, but I just don't have access to it. Because they won't re-release it on anything like this. And I don't have a PlayStation or Xbox console because I grew up solely Nintendo. That's never changed. So I don't have access to many Sonic games you'd think I might. It's a shame too, because I really want to try out Unleashed, like the HD one for real. I think I'd like it. Why? Plus it probably controls better than Cyberspace does. If we're being honest. I like how I could guess it was Rooftop Run, despite the fact that it's Sky Sanctuary right now. Solely because, like, I just think Rooftop Run when I see, like, some of the verticality from the little bits, like, and like a good proper moment to show off what I'm talking about. This is a long stage, my god. Ow! Also, this part kind of does feel like a Rooftop Run type stage. All the balloons and such really kind of make it feel that way, though I know balloons are more of a generic like, homing attack thing in this game. Look at some. Okay. With the weird little bits where you're kind of going up and then like over like a pillar and go right back down. Those feel like something in a Rooftop Run to me. That seems like it would fit. Question is, what act is this? This is like Act 3? I think they're Act 3s. Right? I'm just guessing here, I don't know. There's the extra acts, I think, multiple, and this doesn't feel like an Act 2. God, I died there again! Oh god, the answer is gonna be so bad. Yeah, I know. I'm going for red rings right now. Once I get the red rings, I don't have to focus that much, and then I can skip over if I need speed. Just focus on clearing and getting the red rings. That's my main goal right now. I'll get S rank in a bit. Hopefully. There we go. Right at the end! I died it's like 3 times at the very end. Okay. 2 minutes, 8 seconds. Okay. So it's been a flawless run. Alright, let's go. If I wouldn't have done that, I actually could have been a flawless. Potentially. It could have been like an all objectives in one go. I just didn't die. Essentially. Give him a launcher, Sonic. My air boost is gone. Because I used it. I don't know if that counts as a launch, but if it does, I don't care. Every little bit helps. I may need to use it, and honestly, it would probably help here. Like this part here feels very rooftop run to me. I haven't even played the HD version. I just know Act 1 and such from like videos playing it. It looks so fun, and I think I'd love it, but I don't have access to the HD version. Ow. The Lightspeed dash didn't work. So wait, why did they make us have to click on the stick for it? That's dumb. Yeah, I think I'd like Unleashed HD. I might get like a PlayStation or Xbox console that can play it just for the sake of having it. No, and either way, I'm used to doing this method anyway, because this is the method I've been using since the beginning, because this was the only way. And because this game has more complex controls than Mania, they couldn't have it so it's a one-button hold thing to reset like it was in that. So, I don't bother. There's no point. You didn't want to use the homing attack for some reason there. No. No S rank. I'm gonna chip up a couple seconds, but that's fine. Promise it's 2 minutes long! I'll make this faster there. Let's be honest, what I see now. I think it buffered a homing attack on that one, so I stopped pressing it so I wouldn't get the pulley, but still triggered the homing attack anyway. I think it buffers homing attacks, which I'm not exactly a fan of. Nope. Xbox Series X put at 60 FPS. Cool. I know the console's finally caught up to what's needed to run it well. I think you buy digitally in Series X, is S2 cheaper. It's not a priority to get that right now. Why did I go D-pad? What's wrong with me? It's 2D, so I gotta use the D-pad, because D-pad's better for 2D. No! Denied. I've been playing too much Mario Maker. I'm still trying to prepare for the video. Because Wednesdays are actually going to be replaced with the Mario Maker videos that I'm planning on working on. It completely buffers some attacks. God. I don't really care about it doing like consistent 60 or anything. Like, I'm used to seeing videos where it lags plenty in Jungle Joyride. I don't really care. But, yeah. Plus, if I can, I'd rather get my games physically. Violet and any other Pokemon games we get in the current moment are currently an exception. It's like, yeah, I could get them physically, but it's easier to have a digital thing from your mother, who's very strict about these sorts of things. Because she, is very indoctrinated with a shitty belief system. It ain't real Christianity, I can tell you that much. I press down. And she just is a Christian and all that, but I don't think she's doing the best job at it. She's more like she's like virtue signaling more than anything half the time. That's how it comes off to me a lot of the time. I don't know if it's just because I had a shit church as a kid. What really shitty church? Sort of virtue signaling on that, or what? But I have Generations on PC, but the problem is none of the PCs I've ever had have been able to run it the best. Even this one's kind of lackluster at it for some reason, which is weird. I don't know why. The game's over a decade old at this point, and yet this laptop here can't even run it at consistent 60. I don't know if it's just because the PC was that badly optimized, but I don't think that's the case, because there's plenty of gameplay videos where it runs actually great. People with like crazy mods installed and everything, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Or what? I was hoping I'd land on the platform during that, but keep in mind that homing attacks can buffer during long enemy chains. I barely made that jump. I pressed the jump button to jump into it. That's weird. Okay. I've also some weird performance issues with Generations in the weirdest places. Like, I can't do the online mode very well. Because not only does it never save my fucking online times, but for some reason, for some reason, it will crash. Like, I go back to the menu to select the zone that I want to do the 30-second time trial stuff for, or like a normal time trial run. And after doing it, it'll save some in the leaderboards. I don't think it saves anything, and then it crashes. And when I go back to it, it doesn't have my time saved or anything. I also had times where if I play the Seaside Hill Rouge mission too much, if I don't play it really quick, there's a chance the game will just crash there for some reason. After a good 10 or so attempts, if I don't stop playing it, the game will literally just gives up, it crashes. As the only mission that does that with. It's online in that one Rouge mission that everyone knows because Eggman programmed his robots to feel, foreign. So, I don't know. Generations is just kind of weird when it comes to the laptops I use, I guess. I don't need to keep playing that level, but I always do the S ranks, and that one's a strangely hard S rank to get. I know the S ranks and the missions don't do anything, but That's an achievement anyway. I got all the achievements. But, you know. I've 100% Generations, even with this problem, like, 3 times. So, I can work around it. Problem is, we won't look that great to stream. Y, Y, B, Y, Y. There we go. Once I actually made it to the second half of the stage again, it was smooth. That was pretty smooth. Now the question is, would that have been worth an S rank on the OG version, should we say? In actual Unleashed? Would that have been an S rank? Because S ranks here are just based on time. S ranks in Unleashed are based off of time, rings, enemies you've killed, trick bonuses, all that links together. Guess you're just bad. Trust me, part of the issue I had was just jank. And part of it was just me trying to figure out, like, oh, if I skip some parts of these enemy chains, then I wouldn't have to worry about sitting there for an extra second while Sonic recovers. And also remember not to hit the homing attack too many times with that Buzz Bomber chain, because homing attack chains for enemies, it can buffer homing attacks. So if you press it too many times, you hit the pulley, and you don't want to hit the pulley. So I found a way to optimize it so where I have all twos. Just 2 minutes, 2 seconds to not microseconds. I don't know. It's fine. So yeah. Once I actually got a decent run going, it was not bad. I was kind of scared for nothing. I had more trouble getting the red rings all done. Let's be honest. So, we have a side story, a few memory tokens here, and then making sure... Oh, I did not get the side story near Big with Tails like I said I was gonna. God damn it. Well, gotta do that yet. But once those are done, this chunk here and that Tails story, straight to pinball, and then I guess we're done. We'll save night for next stream, which will be tomorrow. I'm gonna actually mark the token. It's up there. Okay. Shouldn't be hard to get to. Why am I all the way over here? Because of that combo. God. Like, I know combos can do some weird things to Sonic's placement sometimes, but wow, that attack really sent me flying somewhere else entirely. It's a bit unnecessary, don't you think, game? What's the side story? Where's Sage? I can't check the map, because checking the map while in battle with something not attacking me is definitely something I need. She's around here somewhere. I'll find her. Let her. Mark on the map at all without me having to be marking it manually. Okay, I gotta show my map again. Thank God. There. Okay. Bye, Sage. Bye, Sage. Slide away. Style points. All right, let's go to this one. You know, Wani was touching on it earlier, bringing up Sunshine Race. I wouldn't mind doing more race content. The problem is, in order for there to be a race, I have to have someone to race against. And, well, I don't know many people who play the games I do to where it would be a fair competition. Like, the games I play don't often overlap with games my friends play, which is kind of weird. Do I just have poor taste in games, or am I just uncultured, or what? I'll go this way. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a race one day. Whether it be like a versus format, like Second Toucans or Josh Jepson, where it's like episode by episode, they do little chunks at a time, or if it's one big play session on stream with someone, I don't know. Because I could do both. The ones I've done so far with Wanye, we played Mario Odyssey and Mario 64 together. We're like, play the stream, play on stream, goes to the game 80%. I guess in Wanye's case, I think we went 100% with that. Or was that only 70 star? I don't remember. It's been a bit. Well, I wouldn't mind doing more race stuff someday. Problem is, organizing this stuff, it's kind of hard for me. It's not like I didn't try or anything. Oh shit. That's the pit, the death egg robot man. I don't need that. Let me get out of there. Croz's water is a show. Yeah, they were meant to be like they say themselves. It's meant to only be 3 islands, but Kronos, Rhea, and I keep forgetting the pronunciation. Like Oranos. All of those islands are meant to be one big island, and while Rhea is still attached, Oranos got moved to be its own separate thing, but they're all one big island, technically. They just never re-recorded the dialogue to fix that, or anything. They got Pangaea, basically. They were one big island, and then they got split to multiple islands, and that's the story. The end. Once there was one big island. Then there was no longer one big island. The end. Good story. It also has that shadow, but it should exactly seems a current ring. How they scaled the island down a bit. You're telling me that island was meant to be a little bigger? That's really weird. I wonder what they cut out. If they scaled it down by a bit, they just shrunk the island a bit so that was easy to traverse. Wait, if it's just scaled down, then those tight corridors weren't originally as tight. Why did they shrink it? Was it a performance problem? Did they not fill in enough space with collectibles and they had to just make less space? I wonder if the directors answered a question specifically about that. Now that they're actually officially answering questions about some of the weird shit about this game during its development process. You never know. I'll go back, please. I need answers. You started to give us answers. I need more answers. Okay, let's see, man. Just this one left. I think it's all the memory tokens. I think this will mark full completion outside of story stuff and the side story I did not get when I was at big, and I said I would, but I got distracted by fucking corn dogs. Come on. sleeve up there? Yes! That's all the memory tokens. I think. Let's make sure. Memory token. Nope, not seeing any. We're good. Alright, now that's done. Let's warp back to Big's little fishing area. And get that Tails side story I skipped by complete accident because I completely forgot. I pressed the button to... Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot to do this while I was here. I said I was gonna. I made a note of it in my head, and I guess I misplaced it because I was eating fucking corn dogs. Alright, with that, just checking to make sure. Here's the main story. This is main. It's a side story, but this is the main story. This is where the pinball is, I think. Mission quest done. Emerald Vaults are all done. Beetle bosses last stream. No more memory tokens. This is the pinball thing. Maps in full. The side mission is all done. So I guess now, it's time for a game of pinball to end stream. Let's just hope it doesn't get too tedious, you know? Because if you have a bad run on that, it could take a while. I've played this game on my own time, outside of stream before, and yeah, sometimes it can be a bit rough. It can be a little bit mean. Hamster Wheel Island challenges, apparently bearing specific speed. Ooh. Yeah, that would be a lot. That'd be pretty interesting. Actually, let's not skip this scene. Because you can see the texture pop in. Oh, low quality graphics for Switch. I'll watch it, Khalil. It's fine. I'll watch it. Alright. Good to know the ancients invented pinball. I mean, it is kind of dumb that it's here. But I gotta admit, I'm glad it is. Because it's a Sonic game. Pinball is kind of a thing you put in everything. There's some Sonic games that don't, but they still have a level that has a carnival aesthetic. But some don't even do that. And it makes me sad. Because you think pinball and Sonic work so well, and a lot of times, it really doesn't. Sometimes it's just better than others. I want to see him try another Sonic Spinball type game, where it's part pinball game, part platformer. Like, that could actually work. But, here we go. We're starting off rough. It begins. I wouldn't mind them doing another, like, Sonic Spinball type thing. I mean, they went out of their way to reference it in Origins, where one of the islands for the main menu is straight up Eggman's island base from Spinball. So they acknowledge it. They acknowledge it, and as a result acknowledge Sad-Am and Archie, because many of those characters appear as cameos in that game. So that's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they tried that again. Made like a Spinball 2. Well! Good start! Okay, attempt number 2. Would you believe me if I said I got this with next to no trouble on my original playthrough, and now look at me. I cannot pinball today, apparently. Imagine doing this when I got next to sleep. Oh boy. Imagine if I had to do this like yesterday. Oh my god. It would be a disaster. I'm realizing something. Depending on like how my pace goes with like, tomorrow's Frontier stream, we might actually be on pace to actually beat the game. Pretty close to us finishing Odyssey. If we finish Odyssey, we get pretty close to finishing this. And then the stream later, we finish this and probably and do Odyssey speedruns, I guess. Yeah, I think they're including the Game Gear version, which that's neat. But yeah, I don't like the fact that a lot of the games they are putting in, despite the fact there are Master System versions, they only put out the Game Gear ones. And I think a lot of those games could benefit from a proper, like, 4:3-ish aspect ratio. We're a bit zoomed out. But the way Game Gear games are, they're a bit zoomed in and crunched, so it can be kind of hard to see. So I will admit, because using the Game Gear versions, it makes the Green Hill boss in Sonic 1 8-bit a lot faster. Because Eggman has to be put lower down to actually be on screen during the beginning of that fight, so you can actually kill him really quickly in the 8-bit, the Game Gear version, which is nuts! Frontier speedrun. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that. I mean, maybe I could. The problem is, in order to do that, I have to run the base game. I have to run it at, like, version 1 with nothing else. I believe. Because there's one problem. If you try to update the game, I think it will automatically install the DLC? Because the Switch is stupid. It's not like Steam where you can disable certain DLC packs. And I have the DLC that gives me a certain number of, like, seeds and skill points early. And those aren't allowed in the speedrun. So, I'm just kind of fucked. I have to, like, uninstall everything all at once, and then... Because as a result, I can't use costumes or anything, so I can't use my... I can't use, like, the soap shoes I got from the newsletter, which you can't get anymore, so haha. Haha, I got the exclusive thing. I'm a dick. But, yeah, Switch's, like, download stuff is just kind of dumb. I'm just glad I have this game physically so I can, like... What is it? If update is, like patching, would unpatching be a down date? I can down date this game back to, like, version 1. So, yeah. So I'm not completely screwed from speedrunning as a result. Because the Switch is really stupid when it comes to DLC management. You can't select specific DLC. So I can't just disable it. And you can't disable it in the menu either. You can't be like, I don't want to turn it on for this playthrough. It's like, hey, you installed it, that means it's in. And I'm like, no, I don't want to use this. I want to start from the beginning. It was like semi pre-order bonus, I think. So like I don't need this anymore. I did it for the first playthrough. That's it. I don't need your help anymore, game, please. So yeah. Well, that's a big jank songs outside. And then it's like, cut back in. It's like, okay. What happened between that? Did you say revert? I like the idea of calling it a down date, though. Down date just sounds funny to me. I'm calling it a down date. Alright. With that, the night boss has been opened up. But we're not doing it today. We're saving it for tomorrow's stream. Because honestly, I don't know how long this will take me. Vix, since you're here, and I don't think you were here when I initially asked the question. When Knight does a little shield thing, and you get on the shield and you're bouncing around like mad, do those missiles count as damage? Or are they just still discombobulate you?
Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces
Because if it is damage and not just like messing with your controls, I guess, if that makes any sense. If it actually is damage, I'm so screwed. Because with how little damage I'm going to be doing as level 1 Supersonic, I gotta do that like twice, maybe 3 times. So having to do multiple of those without getting hit is just going to be a nightmare if that's the case. It better not be the case. They don't count? Thank God! I think it'll be manageable then. I think I can do it. Question is, I do have way more skill points than I actually need. And I never actually got Recovery Smash, the Loop Kick, or Auto Combo. I don't need Auto Combo. But should I be getting either of these? Do I need these at all for anything? Loop Kick and Recovery Smash. Recovery Smash I feel like is a lot more useful when you're not playing Extreme and one hit kills you. The only thing I've seen count as damage is the shield in phase 2. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You have to parry. If you don't parry, you get hit. That makes sense. I think he can hit you with his sword and stuff during phase 1. But I think you can normally like out damage him and quickly get to the shield bit. And that's not really a problem. But should I just go ahead and get these? I don't need them. I don't necessarily even use these for the most part. This might come in handy in a very few number of circumstances, but, you know, still possibly useful. And Supersonic kind of just gets this by default anyway after, like, parrying, so... It's not really necessary for that either. I never use auto combo because it just makes it feel sluggish. I'm like, already do little damage anyway. Even the sword doesn't count? Like when he smacks you with the sword and you go, and it plays a little cutscene where Supersonic slams into the wall and he's like, ugh. And he gets back in the battle? That doesn't count as damage? You think it would, because Supersonic literally got hit with something, smashed into a wall, and definitely felt it. So, you think that would count. Just like, cut the scene off early, when he like breaks off and goes like, ugh. Like before it cuts back to his battle stance, cut the scene off, try again. Or like, cut off when he collides with the wall. Like, you could have done that. I shouldn't be giving them ideas. Honestly, in an honest sort of way, you're making this sound like it's going to be easier than Giganto. Maybe not as easy as Wyvern, but still pretty easy by comparison. It's weird, right? Giganto's the first boss, but because of the weird jank I noticed with like getting hit during QTE segments for no reason, I think Giganto might actually be the hardest thing until Supreme. I think I got so mad during the like watch stream 2. Most of stream 2 is me fighting him. I got so mad and my voice just suffered. It was awful. I don't know how much you were there for that. It was just pain, and the game was jank and hated me. Wyvern was the first try. Complete joke. This seems like it could be like about the same as normal. Maybe a bit on the easy side as a result in comparison to everything else. Supreme, nightmare. Again, just like Giganto. I think extreme difficulty kind of fucked up the difficulty of these. Just a smidge. So, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just get these. Because I have the points, I have nothing else to really use them for. Recovery Smash might actually come in handy. If I can actually use it. I don't know if I can actually use it half the time. If I get hit, I die. So, I don't know. It depends if the game would be nice. And just get this for the sake of completion. We're done. That's everything in the skill tree. I have no use for skill points. We did it. Sonic gets us fully powered up so we can get him. So with that, I'm not looking forward to it. But with the way you're describing it and how some of the attacks work, I'm a bit more optimistic. I think this one will be a lot more doable than I thought it would be. So tomorrow, we take it on night. And also, the little markers marking the Chaos Server on the 10, I think. Because this animation has him moving that, it's actually moving the marker as well. It's moving a few meters. That's not attention to detail. Which is kind of neat, or coverage is actually pretty useful to have. Well, once you get hit, if you collide with the ground, you're just dead, right? And sometimes there are moments where you get hit and there's no time to press B in order to recovery smash. Hell, half the time I got hit during the main playthrough, after unlocking that, I didn't even get the prompt. So I don't know how useful it's going to personally be. It is nice to have, I'll admit, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting much use out of it because how one-shot works. But, well, I guess this is it. Tomorrow, we take on Night, go to Rhea Island, beat that in one quick go, and then maybe do a solid check of Oranos. Meantime, like usual, I'm gonna save my game. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's hoping it goes well. I'm personally a bit nervous. Optimistic, yes, but nervous. Supersonic fight, where Supersonic can die in one hit. He doesn't feel so super anymore. So I don't know. It's a bit worrying, I'll admit. Probably ain't that bad. Well, I know pairing works, but I also had some really stupid experiences with Giganto where I would parry preemptively, he'll start his QTE bit, and as well, I would let go of parry to prepare for the QTE. But then, despite the fact you're not supposed to be taking damage during that point, I get hit by a stray laser and die during like his wind up for the QTE. It happened like 3 times during that stream, and I got so pissed. I was expecting that for all of these. Maybe Supreme will be like that. That's why I'm looking forward to Supreme. This might not be so bad. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. I may be a fucking legend and get it first try, but doubtful. It'll probably take me a couple. Well, I stalled enough. Spam QTs, you can rotate left. What? Wait. Rotate the left stick? But doesn't it tell you to, like, press Y repeatedly? Why does rotating the stick work? It's not the right input. Why the left stick? Is that an accessibility thing, or is that some other thing? I don't know if I'm gonna truly understand all of the weird quirks of this game. Wow. I gotta stop stalling. I gotta stop stalling. Use the Xbox buttons. I'm just surprised the left stick works. I might just throw an attempt on purpose if we get to a spam QTE, just to see if that works on Switch, or if it's just an Xbox thing, or a PC thing, or something. Because the Switch version is oddly, I guess, a different build? So what you were saying, there was like weird leftovers that are only in the Switch version, I think? Like some weird cutscene files are in the Switch version that aren't in any other version. I don't know how that works. I think it's a different build by a little bit. So, maybe there's more quirks to it. I don't know. I'll probably forget by the time we actually do this fight tomorrow, so... Oh well. No more stalling, we're ending stream. See you guys tomorrow. When we take on this guy. Oh boy.